Troublemaking. Oh. Well. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the 2 likes already. I was thinking how I can get this organized to set up both 2 panels at least. Then that means I have to move. I'm gonna move this saw for sure. Saw. Let me go run and get my drill. I'm gonna need that. I'm going to hang stuff. Okay. All right, got the drill. So I'm gonna have to reorganize my canvases to get this panel. We gotta take that one real quick. I can spin it around here and set it somewhere. Okay. Oh, gonna need my extension cord. Need the extension cord. Okay, and then we're gonna need. We are going to need. I don't have a pencil out here, do I? Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta go grab some more stuff. Oh no. Maybe I got one in my work. No. Please communicate. pencil handy. All right, gotta run. Let me see. I need my and level and pencil. Anything else? We'll figure that out once I come back. Typical day in the garage. Let's see. We'll make sure it's, let's see. We'll make sure it's not connected. Nope, it's not connected anymore. All right, we gotta move the iPad though, and it needs to get plugged in. iPad needs to get plugged in. Put it right there. We'll detach you guys. Plug the iPad in. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Okay, we're going live. We're live. We're live. We're just doing a little reorganizing because I really want to set up all three panels. But that means reorganizing all these other canvases. Let's turn this around. Where's this? We got squinties up in here eating what? All kinds of sunflower seeds. Yellow squinters. Oh, there goes the spider. Sorry, spider. Okay. Hold on a second. Man, they're eating on. Oh, I wanted to kind of use that too. They found these little spots. Eat their little sunflower seeds they snatch. Sunflower seed snatchers. Okay, what's this? He said, looking good. Hey, Nancy. Hey, good. We can hear now. Yes, we got the sound back. I don't know what happened. Not sure what was going on there. I know my other earbud had died while I was inside. So I was trying to get the other earbud. And then my wife was talking to me. So I didn't put the new earbud in. Put the new earbud in. So there was no sound for a bit. Okay. Oh my God, what a mess in here, guys. What a mess. Oop. What a mess we got going on up in this place. Okay. Got a pretty disorganized space. Oh my God, what were you guys eating back? Making nests. That's what they were doing. They were making nests. Some was making a nest inside one of my canvases. It's always fun. Making nests inside canvases. That's how long a lot of these have been sitting. At least they didn't chew the canvas. So I can be thankful of that and hopefully not peeing, pooping up in them. Hard to say. Peeing and pooping in them. Oh, canvas. Oh, jeez, I didn't know. Stuck together. I gotta start using these ones up. I stretched these so many years back in the early 2000s and never got around to doing anything. God, bag just tore open with all the fans in it. Ah, darn it. Gosh darn it. Spray cans. We got all kinds of stuff up in here. The box full of spray paint I inherited from my grandmother from her years of art making. And then when she passed, I got it. I've used it in some projects. Are these all 4x4 canvases? Let me see. Oh, yeah, those are 4x4. God, I should make use of those. I don't need to stretch any more canvases. Just need to use the ones I have. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting to a place where I might be able to set up that third panel. That's what we're trying to get to. Then I can work on the entire thing instead of piecemealing. Okay. Okay. Well, those big ones survived with this big old door with a big sheet of paper attached to it. Here you go. This is the area I'm cleaning up. So I had all these big canvases. Oh, a vine coming through there. But we'll sweep this up too. Sweep that up. Get the dirt out of there. And I'm not sure where I'm going to put these larger canvases. There's two of them. Eventually, I'll get back to working on these. Okay. Looks like they might have to go back here. Move these large ones. Problem with large works, you gotta have the space for them. You gotta have the space for it. Once we get the dumpster, I'll be able to clear out more of the garage. Basically, everything from where you guys are at, left and right and behind, is just boxes. Boxes at least 4 feet high of stuff. Stuff I thought I would need. And stuff that people sent us that I thought I would need. Okay, hold on. All right. And then I want to make sure I can get access to the frame that I was building. See, guys, so much stuff. Too much stuff. All right, hold on. Let me put this frame somewhere. So it's a specific size. What was it? 36 by 44 inches. Mm-hmm. 36 by 44. Got this huge 5 foot by 7 piece. There we go. Now we just got to clean up all the junk behind it. There's water. Hey, a bunch of screws. What is this? Pouring medium. Hey, there it is. There's the pouring medium. Spots where these guys. Oh, we got ink. Black cat. Waterproof. That's empty. Here's my spray bottle. It's probably no longer working. Got caps that no longer work. Maybe one day I'll stick those on a canvas. Not like that's not been done before, but it's a good way to not have them end up in the landfills. Put it on a piece of art and make it interesting. All right. What was this? Empties. Good cathartic cleanup session was needed. Is that ink? Empty ink box. Empty spray cans. Okay, where can I put these screws? All right, clean this little section off, and then we will attach the other panel to the wall, and we will have the entire triptych up to work on. Because it was tough to work on just the one piece. See, I even have these. Gosh darn it. These stretchers that I built. I don't know why I glued it, but I used Gorilla Glue to glue because I figured whatever's going on it is going to stay on it. Hey, and I still have my walkway. I'll be working real close to the panel. I think we got our line here, so I can screw in. Gotta unplug you guys though. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the chat. Have a good day, Melody. Enjoy good phone hunting. Good phone hunting. Electric Aura, you said have a lot of big work. I get it. This is amazing. Yeah, if I had, it'd be nice to have a proper studio space, but this is what I'm working with now since we can't really afford something, and I'd rather take that money that would be going towards paying for a studio space and putting it towards paying off our debt. You know how Americans love to rack up debt. That's all we do is rack up debt. Okay, where's the screws now? I'm gonna need the screws to put this panel in place. Where do I put them? There they are. So we got two. We're using 2-inch. Oh man. That's sucks. Hey, all right. Have a good shopping session. Everybody go check out our friends Melody Provenzano at their channel, and also A Electric Aura, aka Aquarius Gem, both wonderful artists in their own right. And yeah, we should all be supporting one another on the tubes, you know, because we need to keep this art thing alive, art practice. Show people that there are multiple ways of being an artist, not just one way, one homogenous way of creating art or being an artist. Now I need, I guess you can say mine is pretty traditional, but a little bit unconventional because I did not go to art school. I did not take that path. I had no idea what that was when I was younger. It was like, oh, there's an option that you can go to school for this. It wasn't until after graduating high school and becoming a part of the workforce and then meeting other artists. That really didn't happen until my mid mid to later 20s. I didn't meet people that went to art school until my late 20s. I was too busy skateboarding and making art. I knew people went to school, but I'm like, everybody I knew didn't, didn't really go to college. The only person that I did know that went uh, to college was my roommate's girlfriend, and she was a pretty interesting person. Very, very much a social person. Like I don't, you can't really say that she was a socialist, but uh, in a way, she she kind of was. I'm assuming still is. I'm not sure. All I know is she's married to somebody else, not my friend. They separated, and then she got married and lives and works out in Washington D.C. doing something, some kind of work. But she was very socially conscious, I would guess you could say. Okay, let's get this panel on the wall. I'm not sure if there's anything blocking. I might have to put some blocking up. That's okay. As long as all three panels are on the wall. It's only until I do crossovers that I'll need to make sure the panels are aligned. Ooh, this one's dusty. Oh my god. Let me see. Oh, did we need to skip to the live. Thanks guys for all the likes. Really? There we go. Oh, seems like something has run afoul. Did we lose you guys again? What's going on here? Thanks, guys. 8 likes. Well, This is the problem. I don't have enough light. There we go. So if you go way, way, way back, actually, I was working on this bit before I even started YouTubing. As far as YouTube lives, you can find these on my Instagram. There's a bunch of sessions where I'm working on painting this, and then I attached this. I don't think I did a video of that though. Maybe I did. I'm not sure. You can see the idea was uh, since I did this on vinyl, painted it on vinyl. Hold on a second. Okay, we're back. I think we're back. So as I was saying, I did this on vinyl way back in the early 2020s. I don't know if it was during the pandemic time, 2021 maybe, or 2020. I think I started these panels in 2020. About 2021, I started working on this piece. It's taken from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Hey, Pre, how's it going? And welcome to the live. Thank you again. Hope you're doing well and having a great day. Today we have rain. It's just raining out here. And I was trying to organize it so that I had all three of these panels up so that I can work on it all at the same time instead of feeling like I need to crunch everything into that one panel. So this way it will be one whole piece as I work on it. All right. And yeah, this vinyl stuff, I don't know if I should just keep the dust on it. Quite dusty. I could try to wash it up, but I don't think I'll add anything to the vinyl bit. So maybe I will just leave it as is, but I do need to wipe off the rest of this. You can see I have that piece just hanging there for now, but I should wipe off the second and third panels at least. Hotter than fish grease. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's kind of humid here. I don't know what the temp is. It's a little cooler than it has been the past few days, but it's still humid out. All right, so I can wipe. Let me wipe this stuff down because it's gonna. These other two panels are definitely gonna be dirty. I do have my water here. It's tinted a little bit, but that's okay. I don't think it's gonna matter a whole lot. And if it does tint it, all the better. I was thinking of putting an emoji mask over. Oh man, did I just lose that piece? Yes. Oh well. Mask over Goku's face. I have plans to put silk screen with some text and icons, visual icons on in the eyes of Astro Boy, aka Atomic Atom, not Atomic. Oh, Atom. Yeah, but let's get this. You can see there's dirt on here. Problem with these panels are they're kind of textured. Some areas are smooth, some are like sandpaper. So trying to get it cleaned fully going to be a task. But yeah, I was thinking of putting the so on the Apple phones they have like little animal face emojis or avatar. And I was thinking about putting the monkey one on his face since he is kind of, I don't know if he's the incarnation or of the Chinese monkey god, whatever his name was. I can't remember. There's so much lore around that character. They made games, books, all kinds of stuff, movies. But I don't know if that's too obvious, but I don't know. Maybe not because it's a part of the Asian pantheon, or at least Chinese. Um, I don't know if he's considered a god, godlike. Oh man, what do they call him? I have to recall him. But yeah, because he has the tail. You can see he has the tail. So I think he was supposed to kind of be an incarnation of the monkey figure. God, what was his name? I can at least, you can see my trash zone here. It's got all the tape and stickers. I guess it wasn't quite all on that piece of cardboard that I had under there. Okay, okay. We can move some of this stuff out of the way. It still needs some cleaning up to do. We got some oil there for who knows what. Empty paint can, screws, glass jars. Oh, man, really? I didn't put this back. All right, guys. So, okay, we got it to as clean as it's gonna get. Clean as it's gonna get. So, and something about working on wood panels. Nice. Okay, spider webs, spider houses, spider. We're cleaning yours out, spiders. Who knows? There might be spiders living inside of here. Yes, there's a lot of dust on this. Uh, this is what you call a dust collector. Just imagine somebody having to archive, keep this. Jeez, I don't think anybody will, except me. I have to be there. I have to be there to do it myself. All right, we're gonna need more paper towels. 'Cause that ain't the end of it. He said it's primate symbolism. Yeah, it's why they draw anime faces like that. Um, well, if he embodies the primate, he's riding a dragon. So We got a few. We got um, he's on a dragon. This Kobayashi's on a dragon in human form. So we got a few dragons in here. I mean, humans are pretty much, I don't know, primates. Oh man, it's getting dirty. I'm anything to this while not cleaning it off. Holy crap, that whole corner is just like straight dirt. That it won't stay on because of the dirt. If somehow you're able to seal the dirt onto the surface first. See how dirty that side was? That was a dirty side. Filthy. Uh, I'm gonna take this tape off as it also takes surface paint off. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do a couple passes. Make sure all that's off before I reattach that tape. Not sure. Maybe that tape will go back where it was. I actually like when adhesive stuff pulls off some of the surface paint. Oh my god, yes. This got flattened a little bit more. It used to stick out. I think it used to stick out a little bit more than this, but that's fine. Time equalizes all. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of spider webs up in there. Old spider webs. By the look of it, with all the dust on it. Sorry if this was a bug trap. Bug trap. It's got all the. I love all these like little folds in this. The idea sparked from memories of old beach balls just deflated and like in the gutters, in the in the sewer. And I'm like, I could lay this on there nice and flat and pristine. And I was like, I think it'd be a little bit more interesting if I think, is this attached or no? Sorry, spider. If I just flatten the spider. All right, more. He said Animal Kingdom. I didn't realize it was 3D. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Are we having issues with the connection? Because I have it on. I don't have it connected to my Wi-Fi. Just because I notice that sometimes it gets a little funny and pixelated, but it might be doing the same thing um, through the regular cell service. Yep, the beach ball. It's like, oh, just like everything. After a while, just gets discarded. people lose interest in it, it gets discarded and then becomes something different. Plus, you can say it kind of um, mimics the folds that make up our brain. Not very good. This isn't very good. Not a very good representation, but just the fact that there are folds and stuff like that. I don't want it to look like a brain. I want you to be able to make associations, not trying to be so direct. Because they say the brain is what? Well, we're kind of plastic, meaning uh, we're moldable. And maybe that's also symbolic of the brain's ability to recover from certain injuries. Mm. Well, it's going to take a lot more. That's not too bad. And I was worried about the paint peeling because on my frog, I laid down a base of spray paint white primer. And on top of that, well, um, that that started to peel a little bit. But anyway, is I don't think it's peeling. So the acrylic paint seems to bond a little better to the vinyl. All right. Yeah, you can see the dragon he's riding. You can barely see it, but it continues over into this other panel. You know, here's the horn. It's like a ear or something. Its mouth was here, but most of it's behind this cloud. This cloudy bit. I need another one of these doilies to put somewhere. Oops. Well, at least this way, I'm sure I'll do a little bit of stuff on this, but I'm not sure how much time I'll have. But at least we got this set up. It's out of the rain. Um, so hopefully we can get these panels done. Call it finished. It's clear. Yeah, the vinyl is actually clear. If that's what you're referring to. Oh, this rain is coming down hard again. It's like a monsoon right now. You got bugs trying to stay out of the rain, so they're hanging out in the garage, just hovering. Like, I don't like the rain either. Well, the adhesive that I was using seems to be holding. As long as it doesn't tear away the surface paint, it should be okay. Oops. I don't know if you guys can hear the rain. I was kind of hoping to be able to finish my shooting the video for me putting together my um, canvas stretcher and canvas for my next portrait for the Portraits of Corruption series. Okay, well, let's see. How bad is it down here? I wish I could. Might need a work lamp on a stand for light on that side. Okay, I don't even remember if I wiped this one off when I started working on it again. Okay, all right, guys. I, I think it should be good. It doesn't look like much dirt is coming off of those. All right, and where are we at? Let me plug this back in because I don't need the drill. We can charge up that. An iPad charge. What time is it? 11:30 a.m. Not too bad. Hour and a half. I don't think it's been an hour and a half of streaming, but I think around 10 a.m. is when I started getting things together to do stuff. And we have some stuff here. Um, I need my iPad though. Let's buy so I can see anything. Okay. Okay. Oh, I also wanted to make um, a roller stencil out of. Um, why did I need to bring this other iPad? Oh, because I wanted to make sure I had my reference photo for my art here. And I don't think it was on my monitor iPad. Okay, hold on a second here. Procreate all the original files. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Oh, okay, that was from yesterday. So I hope she's not ordering that stuff yet. Just getting old alerts, guys. Okay, here we go. Here's the, whoops, undo. This was kind of a mock-up. So, oh yeah, you know what? I gotta find my fish. That's done. The fish is done. I could attach the fish, the guy and the fish. Come on. Trying to skip to the live, but I'm not doing it. You gotta get a little closer, right? So I gotta find my fish. And then there's the monkey emoji. Okay, I don't know why this thing's going nuts, but it's alerting me about something. Stop alerting me. Let me go find my fish. I hope it's an easy find because I don't remember where I put it, but it's fairly big, so it should be easy to find. All right. At least the rain's not gone down like it was. We had a little break. Little break. And took a moment, but I did find our fish. Got our fish guy. Got our fish character. And I don't know how I was gonna install it. Did I do it like the frog? So this is on thinner vinyl compared to the thicker vinyl that I used for the other piece. The frog is also thin. My I think my mock-up um, is bigger. Or no, it's about the same size. 'Cause this goes up in here like that. Um, The mouse should have been like that. Oh yeah. So it's kind of like this. Yeah. Where's tape? You have some tape? I thought I saw the roll of tape somewhere. It was down here. Oh, here it is. Right here. So, come on, tape. Okay. Something like this. Something like this. Something like that. I have a similar process of piecing together images and then I draw. Yeah, that's a good way of doing stuff. Just create like a model, work from that, just like if you were working from, you know, a still life or something. But instead, it's a digital mock-up or a collage or something like that. I've seen, what was it? I don't know how long ago, but I remember seeing somebody's work that they collaged together. I can't remember if it was digital from like digital photos or whatever, and then they pieced together a mock-up, and then they did paintings from that. I think that was maybe in the late 90s, early 2000s. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of interesting. It's always stuck with me. To me, it's like, I liken it to like when I was a kid and I played with Legos. And, you'd buy the set, you'd build the set, but then after that, you just like got all these Legos and you can make whatever you wanted. I know some people aren't like geared that way, but I would just like to build whatever, try and build whatever with what I had. Oh, it's not even on the right panel. There we go. We're working on the center panel for now. So, how do we attach? How do we attach um, our fish? So in the digital mock-up, I cut around the image to make it look kind of sticker-like. But I'm not sure if that's the way to go. I could do another bunch up, or what I did with the frog was I stuffed it with plastic bags and um, packing peanuts. I could do something similar with this. I have a bunch of used paper towels when I was blotting my my abstract painting. So all the acrylic color ended up on these. I could do this something similar where I put that stuff, use that as filler. But I already have this one on this side. Doesn't have any filler. It's just glued, attached in a way that it's just wrinkled. Then I have like the frog over here, which is supposed to kind of be like my puffy sticker. Mm, Not sure how I should do this. Do I keep this one flat? Do I? Hmm. Now I have an adhesive. I'd have to go grab it that I can use. I used adhesive on here. I use staples on the frog. So, and staples kind of. So I tried those things. The frog definitely needs to get uh, those highlights added to it. Or maybe not. Maybe just leave it as is. I think it might need something. Um, what is this? Did I have this actually attached? Nope. This was not supposed to go there. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. You said, hey, what's going on, Emmett? Good to see you. Omizu's artwork has transformed so much in these past few months. No, hasn't really transformed, Emmett. This is what I've always done. What you were seeing before that was the transformed stuff, the more recent. So we're working on trying to finish these big panels. So this was started back in 2020. I'm doing a piece on the biblical narrative. Hold on a second. Am I making this angle wrong? Of the garden, but using NBA narrative to depict it. New York is the big apple. Their NBA arena is called the Garden. Nice. Maybe the presentation. It's the fact that yeah, you haven't seen yeah, you've only seen what I was doing up to that or at that point in time, not the stuff that I had been working on, and then kind of put off to the wayside to work on other stuff. But yeah, see, you can see. Here we go. So I cleaned up the garage wall space enough to install all three of these panels so I can work on it at the same time so that when it's done, it's actually a whole and not just three different pieces. So yeah. Hey, passerby, welcome. Got all three panels up on the wall so I can. Oops, sorry. Trying to pan as best I can. So we're trying to figure out how I want to lay this fish on here. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you guys for joining. It's good to see you guys in the chat. Thank you, Emmett. I appreciate it. The music artwork has transformed. Transforward. I'm just kidding. And maybe the presentation. Yeah, the YouTube presentation. You can see I got a bunch of canvases here. I got some stretchers and canvases stacked up here. I had to move stuff to get all three of these panels on. I have more stuff here. That's that's the frame I'm building for my next portrait piece. But for now, since it's raining, I can't film me finishing the stretcher and then stretching the canvas. That was gonna make. I'm trying to make a little video. I don't know if it's a tutorial or what. We'll find out when we go through the editing process. What do they call that? Post. When it's winter, you can probably can keep it open. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can't work out in the garage in the winter. Not unless I want to endure extreme temperatures. This the garage is not insulated and it's not heated. I could get some space heaters, but even the materials uh, might not work in the conditions. All right. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't keep that open, but even then, it would still be cold. Yeah, all summer. So spring, summer, and fall. Winter is a no go out here, unless I do open up the walls, insulate. I'd have to insulate in this up in this uh, the the roof area. There is electricity out here, so I could run some space heaters or get like a. I don't even know. It's kind of a small garage for a big heater blower. Uh, the garage out at my mother-in-law's place was an old workshop for cars and stuff, and that actually has one of those. And I would go out there and do a little bit of painting out there, and it seemed fine. So you know, but I couldn't. I, I wouldn't be able to store material like paints and stuff out here. All right, all right. How do we do this? How do we attach our guy? Do we just use tape? Do we just tape it on there? It's a big rectangular shape. We're losing some of uh, the underpainting if I attach it just like that. I could still put stuff over top of it. Thanks guys for all the likes. What's going on? Sign up for them. Help. We're looking for volunteers to join us for the Northeast Parade skate walk with us and get a free deck and shirt. Sign up before Sunday. Oh, that sounds like it would be kind of fun to do. When is that? Granted, that's up in Minnesota. June 16th. Oh, that's I got a doctor's appointment that day. I won't be able to go. Oh wait, no, we moved that. That's actually my wife has to work that day or do some. She has to do some work stuff, so she can't. Uh, she had to reschedule my doctor's appointment, which was on that day. All right, all right, all right. So somehow this primer must have been an off white because the frog over here is more of a bright white. So yeah, and I don't think it yellowed. I think that was the color of the primer. All right, so I could staple it, but I don't have my stapler out here. Here or do I? Nope, I brought it in. I can also glue it. I'd have to go run in and get the adhesive. So let me go grab those things, guys, real quick. At least we'll have the option one way or the other. It really can happen. All right. Always takes me a moment to find this stuff. So I found this 100% silicone that I use on the new faucet. This E6000, which is specifically bought for this. I got a Parmesan sticker, some gloves, because I might need that when I glue, and a quick little snack, sneaky snack, and my respirator, because I'm not sure how stinky that glue is. I used like a few different glues last time, attaching that vinyl piece, but I don't remember which glues I used or which adhesive. But type is E6000 clear, transparent, industrial strength contact adhesive. So yeah, it might smell. Yeah, just eating a little snack. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Make sure the garbage goes where the garbage should go. Okay, E6000, is that what we use? There's a there's a daddy long legs on there. How's my how's this going? We might have to plug y'all in. Getting 65%. Okay, hold on. All right. We definitely need more light. There we go. You know what? My self, that helps. It looks. I hate when it does that. Is it straight? It's pretty straight for the angle it's at. All right, all right, all right. Don't be messing around. How much more you got to go on this? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Just kind of, you know, bits and bobs. Things that I kind of added over the years digitally to the digital reference. So And then all the stickers and stuff. It's hard to say how much more time. It's done when it's done, I guess. I know that's kind of ambiguous, but as the artist, you kind of know when something's done. And so this is about process, um, you know, playing with stuff, experimenting with stuff, seeing how different things work with one another. That's kind of why I wanted to um, start all these panels up so that I could just work on the entire thing at one time versus piecemeal. Which, if it would have came together, may have not have made a whole lot of sense because some elements would have been different. So I was thinking kind of a ripple effect, but I don't know how I would do that without attaching wood pieces or something to make it kind of undulate. I could possibly do that by how I lay the glue down. Um, and then if I do that, how do I make which which direction am I gonna do? I do it so that they're vertical, horizontal, at an angle somehow. Yeah, do I use stuff to back it so it's a little bit more rigid? My wife is sending me something now. There is a delivery on the front stoop. They didn't put it inside the little front porch. They put it right on the stair. So knowing that it's going to get all wet, that it's going to get rained on. These people they don't think sometimes, I feel. And you'll wonder if they do it on purpose or if they're just in a hurry. And this is, even if it was a cardboard box, it's like, why are you putting it on outside? So yeah, it's a soft package. And it just got rained on. And it's been raining the whole time. So, no. Put it in that package. Okay. I'm sure I'll be running to grab something soon. All right. We need our E85, or should I just use the silicone? Um, Instructions: remove dirt, grease, moisture, soap, residue, old caulk from area to be sealed. I'm not sure if this is. This says common kitchen and bath materials include most metals, plastic and woods, glass, drywall, plaster, granite, cultured marble, ceramic and porcelain tile, natural stone, cement board, composite, formica, fiberglass, aluminum, and painted surfaces, as well as metal finishes. Okay, so I could use this stuff, and it's pretty flexible. Only problem is, does it work on the vinyl? That is the thing. Does it work on the vinyl? Does it work on the man? If our friend uh like it's in water. Yeah, just kind of not make attach it so it's not just flat. I want it to have some kind of form and not just like a, it's just another thing that's painted on a flat surface, which I have plenty of on the panels. This is why I put it on the vinyl so that I could kind of shape it in a way. But I never gave it much thought as to how I was going to shape it. So we're going to try this caulking. This was for I used when I was attaching. How about clear wrap? What do you mean by clear wrap? Like you mean like cellophane or I have plastics and stuff. I have a bag full of plastic, but as far as clear wrap, um, this was done on clear vinyl, but I first sprayed it with um, a primer, like an off-white primer. So you could see this area here. It's open. This paint was flaked off, but my acrylic. I think my acrylic keeps that from flaking, which is weird because it's painted on top of this. But like if I used, where is it? Where is it? Do I have any junk tape? I don't want to pull off a brand new piece of tape just to show. This might not be tacky enough. You can see it'll start removing and I kind of like that effect. It happened a lot more on the frog piece. Yeah, see, you can see it pulling off the primer. But if I can stabilize that once it's down, clear class or plastic clear wrap sheets. You mean like the hard plastic, or I'm still trying to picture it. Like I don't really want to put this behind anything like plastic, like full plastic or glass. It's just it's got to be exposed to the air, the elements. I don't want it behind anything, if that's what you mean. But I wouldn't mind using plastic sheets. Like I don't know. I had a friend that used plastic um, sheets in his sculpture, and he would create these like layers and put stuff in between the layers, or he'd put stuff on the plastic. But mostly what he did was, because they were bolted together and there'd be two sheets. He did one, it was a stuffed bear, and it was mashed between two clear plastic sheets. And then it just had these bolts on the edges holding the two things together. I thought that was super cool. When I first seen that, I was like, whoa, I've never seen anything like this before in my life. This was back in my early 20s, or not early 20s, my late 20s. Um, and we're still friends today. Every so often we get together. He's up in Minnesota, and you know, uh, he's actually from Des Moines, but then moved up to Minnesota to work. I think he was going to school in Winona State, and he moved to Minneapolis, and that's where I met him. Uh, he started working at the same cooperative grocery store that I was working at the time. All right, so to do this, I feel like if I'm gonna do undulation, I'll have them horizontal. That might be the easiest way to attach this. So I can start from the bottom here, and I'll put a bead. I guess I could put a bead all the way across on the vinyl. Let's do that. So we'll tape it. Sorry guys. It's sometimes it takes me a while to kind of get going and figure out what I'm doing, especially with this stuff. It's not so straightforward. So I kind of like thinking about stuff, how I'm gonna do something. Or other times it just happens. It just happens naturally. I don't have to think about it too much. I hope this isn't gummed up. Oh, there we go. So I just put a bead across this. And I'm hoping it takes to the vinyl. Because it could glue it down and then it just pops right off. I'm just gonna gently attach it. Now, part of this goes beyond this edge, and I kind of like that rough edge. And then some of it actually curls up and goes into. So I'm not sure how long this is gonna take to set because it seems to slip around. It seems to slip around. All right, all right. You know what? It's making it hard. Like food plastic wrap, you can layer it and it holds form. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I can roll it up or ball it up. Um, I have other materials. I really don't want to like if I had it already, but I don't really want to like have to go buy stuff. I really try to stay away from plastic wrap stuff in my daily life just because we get so much plastic packaging and all that stuff. Like I use the plastic grocery bags to fill the frog. So I was using materials that I already had on hand. I don't really want to go buy stuff. But I do have. I could do cardboard. I have plenty of cardboard around here, but again, I also don't want to make it too too labor intensive. Their neighbor's dog is just so crazy. But I do have this bag full of plastic. Um, like I have the ones that have the air in it, the little bubble wrap. They're the bubble type style. I, I feel better about using material that I save versus going out and buying new stuff. Only if I have to. Like there's no other option. But if I can repurpose the stuff that I get, so I could use some of this. Yeah, saran wrap or plastic wrap is one of my least favorite things in the world. I mean, working in kitchens and stuff, you see so much of it and it just goes to waste so quickly. But if I have like a little roll, like a tiny roll, I could possibly put it behind each one of those to give it, and then adhere the next layer. Yeah, we'll have to. Glad I got my scissors. Where'd my scissors go? I brought my scissors out of here. I might just end up keeping the thing is how big of a undulation do I make it? Do I want do one big one? So it just kind of goes like this. I think it'd be more interesting and rhythmic if I did multiple, but I want to make sure I'm cutting the right width. And I have plenty of this stuff. I always feel like I can reuse this if I'm packaging things that I'm sending out, but it's not always convenient to hang on to. I've seen other artists, it's just like they go and buy all this material cheap to play with. I'm assuming, maybe not, but I'm like, I guess if you don't have it, then yeah, you're gonna probably buy it. But let's see, that might be too big. Yeah, that's a little too big, too much on the big side. But you get what I'm trying to go for. It's like an undulation, and then yeah, glue down this next one. I'd like it to have more of a wavy shape. This is a little loose, and then I would do the same thing again. Yeah, bubble wrap can make cool warping effects. I mean, I don't necessarily have to keep it this uniform. And it looks like um the silicone is seeming to hold. So I don't know how quickly it dries. Or I can do that. That is almost overkill, I feel like. I'd like to do smaller sections. So maybe I'd have to measure it out. If I measure it, problem with it's not. So what do I? Inch and a half, 2 inches. I like doing stuff like this too. Um, placing placing some kind of parameter on the thing that I'm doing. Let me try. Oh, let me try inch and a half. Plus, I don't really use materials like this too often. So, oh, I wish I had a workstation. I could cut this with a knife. With a knife. Oh, wait. Thanks, guys, for the likes. Oh, I'm just watching a little process of me figuring out my work. And I'll just loosely just trim it. This way it'll stay somewhat uniform. Maybe. Okay. Only thing now is to roll this up. the way that will stay. It's like we're using the blue tape. The old blue tape. Blue tape. Even if it's not quite uniform all the way across, it'll still be okay. Mm. All right, let's try it out. See if this gets us to where we need to be. Could possibly. I really don't want to shear that down though. And we'll have to get the spacing. We'll have to figure out the spacing. Hold on. Oh, oops, there goes some paint. Quick check back, looking good. Thank you, Melody. We're playing around. We're trying some stuff, seeing how this will play out. This is actually going to pull, with all these undulations, it's going to pull the image down. All right. Well, let's see. I think we'll use the silicone to attach the piece. Okay. So just lay a bead of the cock. Oh, I'm covering up some cool parts too. Oh well, like this bit's gonna cover it up for sure. Okay. And do I put a bead across so it attaches to that? And then that. Let's make sure this is in place. Okay. Oh, bead. Well, I'm glad this caulking is getting used too, because I don't know if I had really anything to use it on. And it probably would have dried up and gone to waste. Okay. Okay. Hold on, guys. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. That tape out of the way. And we'll use our yard ruler and kind of get this in place. Yep, we have no idea what we're doing. We're just doing something. No idea. We're just doing something. If it works, yep. If not, oh well. It's it's a part of the piece. Oh, well, thank you very much. I didn't know it was gonna pull. Oh man, so that stuff wasn't quite stuck. Oh well, okay. It's part of it. That's part of it. Can't be not gonna be perfect. All right, let's cut some more of our stuff here. Inch and a half. Is that what I went with? Inch and a half. Whoops. Popping them. Popping. Okay. Ah, come on. It's stuck. piece of tape. Thanks, guys, for the 11 likes. I appreciate it. Just throwing together some materials and see if we can get kind of a wavy, undulated thing going on here. Rain's really coming down. We're getting a lot of rain here in the old Midwest. A lot of rain today. It's been kind of a wet few weeks. A wet few weeks. Oh, I might have to give it a little bit more space since with the adhesive, since kind of pulled the bottom up. So I need to make sure that there's space. So we'll put the filler material up a little higher. Let me see, where is it? Where did I put it? Where did it go? There it is. I should have measured it. I should have measured it. So across there, across here. Move some stuff out of the way. And give it some sag so that I have some room to play with. What do you think, guys? Might sag. That's what I'm getting. Not too bad though. All right, we're keep on keeping on, guys, because it's gonna take a bit. I wonder if I should make the rolls, start making the rolls a little bit bigger, like add on a half inch or something, and have them get bigger to a certain middle point, and then go back smaller. So I could do extra half inch every 2 rows. Every 2 rows. I should have ramped it up each one and then ramped it back. Or do we keep it uniform? You know what? I'm just going to keep it uniform. We can play with doing it that other way. Um, yeah, we can play with it that other way. Some other piece. Oh, I see. I know what happened. I think the other side is centimeters. Now figuring out what to do on these ends. Do I just tack it down? Looks like that got tacked down. Do I pinch it off, tack it down? We'll leave that untacked for now. I don't know. Kind of like the idea of it just being open too. Just trying stuff out. That's all we're doing. This doesn't have to be anything, other than what it is. Because we're just playing with materials. Materials and techniques. I wonder how long this rain is gonna go for here. Today is my last day off from work, so I'll be back in tomorrow for work. But I'll have the afternoon, evening kind of work on stuff. Oh, where'd my tape go? I lost it. Lost my tape. There it is on the floor. So maybe I can get this part done today. And I'm thinking for if I do the monkey mask, I don't know if that's that too obvious just to do an emoji character. If I do the monkey mask, I think doing a resin like I did with the apple. So I like this apple because it's taken the actual Apple logo, but I took the bite out of it. I've replaced it, so it's the full apple. As you can see, there's no bite out of that apple, but it's still the Apple logo. Sans bite. The bite is gone. It's pre-bite. So I could also do something like that with the monkey mask. Or if I do the monkey mask not clean, not try to copy it as we see it, maybe make it more expressionistic, maybe more painterly or something, not so clean. There's so many ways I could do this. But if I do that as a resin piece, I can attach that and it'll kind of mimic. I should do more resin pieces on here. I might do some of the electron. I could do some of those and attach those. I want a little bit more dimension, not just too flat. That's kind of why I add the stickers and the tape bits, the tape with bits of packaging left on it. And kind of like, even though it's still a little bit flat, it's still a subtle dimensionality. Kind of like a relief, I guess you can say. Gives it a little bit of a relief feel. It's comic relief in painting terms. It's the comic relief. Ooh, these are like little plastic worms that are under the surface. I'm sure there's a better way to attach these than using the blue painter's tape, but it doesn't have to be. Every little thing has to have some kind of meaning to it. Even though I like that. I like hidden stuff, esotericness. Sometimes little happy accidents are even more powerful if I don't think about it, if I hadn't thought about it. What did Albert Einstein say? He said, God doesn't play dice, meaning that, what was it? He didn't really believe in chance. it's kind of like RNG in gaming because can you really have true random number generation in computing? There's an illusion that it's random. This was something that was it ninth grade high school um, computer science class. We had the program. We actually had to program the computer to shuffle virtual deck of cards, but it had to be random. But it's like, how do you create randomness when you have to start from the same point, the same algorithm, the same program, lines of code? I don't know if I'm getting across what I'm thinking. All right. Hey, Sabrina Suburban Garden, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Thank you guys for 13 likes so far. I know I'm rambling while trying to piece together this bit that I'm adding to my triptych, my magnum opus. I don't think so. There's other magnum opuses to be had. All right, but we're just like an algorithm. We are creating this bit of visual. We're creating a real world GUI graphical interface. GUI as in GUI, a computing term. Oh. First we add our bubble wrap worm. Add that bubble wrap worm. You're probably like, Corey, you could have used something better. Something better. I didn't want it to be rigid though. I want it to be kind of soft. Little nod to Claus Oldenburg and his soft sculptures. Okay. All right. Now we place a bead across here. You don't want it to completely fall apart. I don't know if anybody's heard of an artist by the name of Ava Hess. A lot of sculpture work, but she incorporated a lot of material that wasn't meant to last. Latex was one of those materials, and they're finding out now that it's archivally not easy to maintain her work, and it's it's changed over time where the material has become less malleable, pliable, and becoming more rigid. And I kind of like that. She kind of died young. I think she died of cancer. I can't remember what form of cancer. So she died before she she died. Um, just like so many other artists who die young before we can actually see. Oh man, like gosh dang it! Fudge! Oh my stickers! Why did you fall onto this floor, making a mess? Oh jeez! Come on, stickers. Mm. Oh, there's some more down here. Well, that's why that one fell down there, so I can find all the other stickers that were down there. All right. We'll be adding a lot of these to the second and third panels. So here guys. What time is it? 1 o'clock. I'm sure in about an hour we might what do you think? Is it working? We're getting our undulation. I kind of like how the light hits it. Don't know if this was the right decision choice, but it is what we chose and we're going with it. Plus, it's fun messing with these this material that is typically once it's used is considered junk, trash. 13 like, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right. Inch and a half. We're still going with the same inch and a half. Don't tell me a bird flew in here. Bird, you don't want to stay in here. Just means you might get stuck. Birdie bird. Birdie birdie bird. Birdie birdie bird. Birdie birdie bird. Well, this way we have 3 different ways we attached and applied these vinyl pieces. This one is a little bit more orderly. Um, The one on the last panel is a little bit more chaotic. And the one on the first panel is some kind of order or structure to it, but it's still a little chaotic. And then this one's trying to be a little bit more orderly. So yeah, I will probably be making more resin stuff to attach. How we construct the resin pieces. The Apple one is pretty straightforward. You know, it's kind of like those resin pieces where you see people put flowers or maybe even bugs in. Um, Mine just has paint. I painted some. I painted the apple colors, the stripes, and then I laid resin on top of that. And then I think I painted, once that resin was cured, I added the, was this electron particle? And it's kind of, I think it's showing, it's diagramming its magnetism, like the magnetic field that it creates when it's spinning. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But I can't remember the exact diagram. I'm not even sure where I got that diagram. I think it may have come out of a physics book that I have. I don't think it came from Stephen Hawking's A Brief History of Time, like some of the other. So the spheres with the arrows showing the direction of spin that the spheres spin. That those are taken from um, his book. I just like that. I just like spheres. Like, kind of bring me back to early shading techniques, shading process to represent a three dimensional object, or at least the illusion of it. And arrows. I love arrows. Arrows are a huge thing, or maybe were a huge thing, but I think still are a big part of graffiti, or just denoting direction in general. All right, we got one half of our bubble wrap worm. Bubble wrap. I kind of like this stuff. I might play with this some more. I think I got a small roll of the very thin vinyl. So maybe I'll play around with some smaller pieces incorporating vinyl. Um, but I always, always ending up with a bunch of bubble wrap, and there's different size bubble wrap too. I like the unconventional materials, the banal materials, and turning them into something new. What does Dondrell say? The alchemy of things. I think maybe Pre has mentioned that too. The alchemy of things. What do they say? Turning lead into gold, turning trash into something not trash anymore. Alchemizing. Hmm. All right. I don't know how many of these you would need, or else I would, like an assembly line, just make a bunch of these and then do the next step of the process. But I don't really want to do the assembly line thing. I want it to be more, I don't know if organic would be the right word, because I only need it as I need it. All right. I wonder if I should pull off more of this white paint though first. 'Cause it'd be nice to have a little bit more um, areas that are seen through. Um, that means I have to use tape, and I need some tape that is heavily adhe. It still has a lot of adhesive on it. Real sticky tape. I guess we can just make a 3-finger tape thing. Okay. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There's some pieces coming off. Geez, not a whole lot wants to come off. Maybe it's on there too good. Maybe we lost as much as we could. Okay. Well, I don't know. Looks like that's as good as we're gonna get without using more tape. Okay. Oh yes. Yes. We are gonna do the next one. Bye bye, OU. We're losing our OU. But it is back there. It's behind there. It's on video. You guys can see it. Oh, let's, let's move this slightly over a little bit more. Let's see, did I get it? Okay, I don't need my other iPad open. That's just using up more battery. Okay, worm. Bye bye, OU. It was good seeing you for the short amount of time we had with you. Okay. And again, bead up. Running across. And a bead across the top. More rain, more rain, more rain. Okay. All right, guys. Again, there's a little slackness. Leave enough slackness. Use our oh. Okay. Oh. Oh no 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 no. Oh, that wasn't the right direction to cut. You're supposed to cut it the other way. Let's see what since we can repair this. Uh, there we go. It's gotta go this way. It's got to go this way. What's today? Thursday? Dang. Quite the Thursday. Quite the Thursday. Oh, so yes, guys, we got the go ahead to start working on um, the finished spreads for Rocky and Bo Go Camping. So I think I will be working that on those on my downtime when I'm working at the hospital on the weekends. So we certainly have a lot of downtime on the weekends. Which is fine. I don't want too much excitement at the hospital. Not too much excitement. Well, I hope everybody's having a sunnier day or less moisture to their day than we are getting here. Okay, we got some more bubbles. These more bubbles. I do have another portrait for the Portraits of Corruption series. This one I started probably back in 2013, no, 14, 15. It's it's of a Japanese writer and poet, and I think he did a little bit of acting. Yukio Mishima. And I should pull it out to also, I could probably, well, I only have one easel. It'd be nice to get another easel. We can have both works up, but sorry about that, guys. Getting some spamage calls. I usually like to call around this time. It's rather than call me at 8 in the morning. Ooh, 8 in the morning. I like to call as soon as I can. Are we not getting? Is our chat? I'm sorry. I don't. Maybe nobody's around. I'm just worried that my fruit, blueberries, but not strawberries. Oh, my wife sent me that over an hour ago. How am I not getting too late? She says. Oh well. I wonder when the order is gonna be. I got both again. Okay. Well, we got a lot of strawberries then that we got to go through. So that means extra strawberries for breakfast and with the yogurt. Yogurt. All right. I don't know how well this is going down. Could have made it a little tighter, but that's okay. We'll remember that. for this next one, all right. I know this is kind of quite the process, guys. I know our attention spans aren't always on point. I hope I'm wrong, but okay. Nobody was doing anything in chat. That's fine. I was worried my chat wasn't working and I was missing messages or comments. But it is probably a busy time for everybody, so not a big deal that we don't get a whole lot of action in the chat. Okay. And we lay this in. Okay. Watch me get to the very top and then I'm like run out of this stuff. But we do have the other thing, E6000. So not sure. I mean, sure there's enough of this on there. E6000 if I need, but I don't know if it's as easy to work with as this. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. It's almost like a washboard, I guess. Kind of similar to a washboard. Okay. I'm sure you guys are thoroughly bored by this already. How many more is he gonna have to make? Oh, just be glad you're not the one having to make them. Just be glad you're not the one having to make this. Still sticking with the 1.5 inch. They're probably slightly bigger than an 1.5 inch strips, but we're trying to stay within the same parameters. And they're using 1.5 inches as our measurement. Rain will slow down again. At least it's not hot. Hot, hot, hot. I think we could probably get one more good strip out of this. And maybe a partial. Maybe a partial. Time is it? 1:35, guys? We're not even halfway. Whew. And my stomach is growling. It is gurgling or growling. One or two. But it's not quite meal time yet. Not sure what time my wife's off the phones. 4 o'clock maybe. We're gonna have to get a little work on the door in two today. It's pretty close to being done. I just have to fill in a few little areas with wood filler that didn't quite get smoothed out before I can start painting on our front door. But I think it's gonna look pretty good. It's been a long time coming. And that this door got refinished. Yes, I was putting it off the longest. And once that's done, there'll be plenty other projects that I need to take care of. So we will continue to do those as we continue to do the art stuff. The old art stuff. I do have this Parmesan Gioioso. How do you say it? Gioioso? That I can put on here somewhere. I love the circles. I love the circles. Love those circles. How we doing out there, guys? Staying awake? Did you go swiping? Find something more exciting? Did you have to go run some errands? Go to work? Take a nap? Eat some food? Okay. You know, it'd been cool. Well, if I would have had a very, very thin dowel to wrap all this around to kind of keep the shape a little bit more, but I think this is doing pretty good. It's doing what I was hoping it would do. Okay. Come on. His pants keep falling down. Need some suspenders and something. Okay. Okay. Probably slide all that over. Slide it over. Okay. Mhm. I wonder if I start putting stuff. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, guys. To alleviate the monotony, I'm gonna start putting stuff behind here. Fragile, handle with care. Is that what we do, guys? Do we put something behind here? Ooh, you know what I could do? Oh. We have this Target stuff. Oh, I'm losing my doily. Oh, jeez Louise, guys. How did that happen? Oh, oops. Gotta make sure if we do this cross thing, that these get divided right. Okay, guys, hold on a second. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Where's my heavy gel gloss? Nope. We were using the extra heavy. Extra heavy. Well, you know what? Let's attach this before anything because. Oh. Before that dries, and then I can't get it on. I have to add more. I have to add more glue. Add more glue. Nice. Okay, so. Oh, you can kind of see the doily. You kind of see the doily. All right. Hold on, guys. Okay. So we got to attach this bit with this where we our ghost, our little mini ghost thing. Okay, hold on, guys. Make sure we're applying enough here. Hold on, guys. Okay, get our coating on. Okay. Okay, well, hold on, guys. We still got plenty more to glue down. Okay, hold on, guys. Make sure these line up. Make sure those line up before I start doing my extra bits. Come on. Come on. But before, because gotta make sure that gets cut, because I don't think these are gonna shift for sure. Those will shift. Okay, get up. Like knee pads. Gotta get some knee pads. Actually, I do have knee pads. I should break them out. Old skateboard knee pads. I don't even know. Maybe I don't even know if they would fit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Packaging. Ooh, yeah. Living it. Love the little wrinkles. Hey, guys. Yes. Okay. Hold on, guys. Get rid of some of this medium. All right, guys. I'm doing it. I'm putting this there. Putting this right here. Oh my. Sure, this it will move down. Sure, that is sufficiently adhered. Okay, guys. Okay. Anything else? Oh, I need more coffee. Mm. Okay, let's see. How about some stickers? How about some stickers, guys? How do we do this? Do we do the blue? Or the green? Yeah, I kind of like the green. All right. All right. All right, guys. Don't know how many of these I have, but I hope there's enough we can turn this into something. Yeah. Don't tell me that's it. Those are the only two. Oh, there was. I thought there was more than that. Ooh, there's some from Mexico. I can insert those because they're pretty much the same shape. What do we have under here? Okay, we do have another one here. Man, where are all those coming from? We're losing all of those. Okay. Here's another one. Mexico. Any more? Minnesota. Oh, yeah. Wait, what's this? Nope. Oh, all these guys fell off. Okay, we have a few others. Some more Mexico ones. 4 Mexicos. Okay. Ooh, got another one. Quite a few. We'll do We'll do that. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I think these are the same shape. Yes. Oh, I love when they're the same shape. Just a slight variety. Two ways for the same shape. Oh, well. And you got another one, another Mexican one from Mexico. How are we doing, guys? Which direction are we going to take it now? Whoops. Is it going that way? Oops. Geez, I don't want it to go drastically that direction. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Just trying to get you attached, buddy. I think I only have one more Minnesota. One. And then another three. Okay, we're going to go four. And then we'll put that Minnesota one in there. Is this actually the same size, though? Nope, that's a different size. That is a completely different size. Okay, but these. So, Minnesota one next. Come on. Need more of this. Okay. And then Mexican one. Well, maybe we'll get some more of those in the future. These ones are bigger, though. I want to say, yep. Those are bigger. And I don't think we have any other matching ones. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? You can always put stickers on top of that. So, okay, hold on, guys. Let's get this brush cleaned up so it doesn't dry out. Oops. Right top. Oh, we do have another one. Oh my gosh. Don't put the brush away just yet. Yeah, one more. I don't know where that was hiding. Where it was hiding. There we go. Another sticker worm. Yay, sticker worm. Yay, sticker worm. Okay, now we can put that away. Okay. Got a lot of, what's this? Stuff. That. 2:07, guys. Already? Jeez, time just flies by. Time just flies on by. Okay. Got that. Okay. One more of these. I'm about to get some more bubble wrap. That'd be funny. I got this string. I want to add that string in there somewhere. I'm gonna add that string in there. Okay, where's scissors? Okay. Okay. We'll move our stickers out of the way. Move the stickers out of the way. Oh, I'll just add this little bit to this. And we'll have another piece. There we go. We can use the rest of that to have a little bit of waste. Oh, I did get a screen stretched for silk screening, but now I need to get some photo emulsion because the stuff that I did have is so old that it just turned glumpy, congealed. It's pretty much not usable. And I'm not sure. I'll have to check. I'm not sure if Michaels carries that stuff anymore. They kind of like really streamlined their store, so they're only going to probably carry the stuff that actually sells. So, but I hope they carry it still. The thing is, they're not just going to carry it as that singular product. They're going to sell it in a screen printing kit. That's kind of why I miss the old art store they had here. Just like a small little art store, and they sold all that stuff. So I didn't have to buy a kit. I could just buy the container of photo emulsion, which is all I need. But let's see, maybe Hobby Lobby carries it. I really trying to avoid Hobby Lobby. Or I guess I can order it from Dick Blick or some other big art material online conglomerate. Oh, rain falling again. Yeah, starting to fall again. How long have we been on, guys? I can't see unless I look at my phone. Once I look at the phone that's filming everything, it's capturing. Okay, we got that one. Should I just do this one? I guess we're gonna resort to the old conveyor belt. Come on, I gotta get you taped. Right. Inch and a half. Oh, now this earbud's gonna die. This earbud's gonna die. Oh, here comes the neighbor dog again. Other neighbors. Yeah. Dogs on both sides of us. They got a bunch of corgis and Afghan hound. Ooh, Afghan hound. All right. Okay, we'll roll this one up. Roll it up. Smoke it up. Comes the emergency vehicles. It's gonna get pretty loud here, guys. So if you don't want to hear the loud sirens, mute your mute now. Mute now. I did that this morning. Came through and they were just laying on the horn. I don't know. Some people are in the way. You gotta get the F out of the way, stupids! What are you doing in the? What are you doing in the road still? Don't be an idiot. Nope. They gotta look. They gotta make sure when they go through those intersections, because there are some people that do not pay attention. And that would be me. I'd be the guy in the middle of the road. Like, sorry guys. I could probably do a couple of these at a time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Butt's starting to get tired from sitting on this hard uh, work chest slash stool or step. Mm-hmm. Yay. All right, we'll use this one now and we'll use the other one later. Now and later. Now and later. Okay, let's apply the adhesive. Come on, guys. Okay. Lay this in there. Yay, bubble wrap made it onto a piece of art. I guess, I don't know if this is art. Is it art? Or is it not art? Is it art or non art? You guys, let me know in the comment section because nobody ever does when I ask, what do you think? Guess we don't have any thinkers in the comments. Where's where's our friend Dave when you need him? Now, there's a thinker right there. Our friend Dave, friend of the channel, been following the channel for the longest, longer than most people. Longer than most people, I'd have to say. Unless there's somebody out there that's been following, lurking silently for all these years, following me back when I was doing the Instagram or even the Facebook, even the Facebook lives. You guys remember these videos when I was painting this fish? When was that? Was it last fall that I did the fish? And we waited this whole time to add the fish to add the this fish. You know, I don't mind the boxiness of this now. Kind of contrasts the other two vinyl pieces, but also, and who knows, you know, I can always come in with some of the background painting, you know, that's all it takes, just adding the background into the added pieces to unify it a little bit more. Hmm. I like there's still a little strip of the painting showing through down there where I originally had it covered up. And then there's still a little bit of this that barely, barely hangs out. It's like almost right to the edge. Hmm. Let me, before I glue or adhere the next piece, let's see if we can find another thing of bubble wrap. Tiny bubble wrap? Yeah, we want the tiny bubble wrap. Tiny, tiny bubbles. Tiny, tiny bubbles. That even the clear tape, I can use the clear tape as long as it's being reused because I just like the feel of the used tape. So once used and No, unnecessary. Don't worry, little fella. We'll find you a new spot on the painting. Okay? Okay. All right, let me see. I want to make sure this is. Oops, 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 oops. We might have to trim this down. Right? Trim this down, down. That's weird. Okay, hold on, guys. It's like it's not even the right width. I bet it's just the vinyl. The size of the vinyl is not square. Hold on, girl. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, guys. We got big fat bubbles. Oh, our tape. The tape doesn't want to let go. It wants to be back on this. Okay, where did I cut it? What side did I cut it? Okay, that. Is it this side? Is it this side? Okay. All right, guys, hold on a second. I need a tape. YouTube, are you disappointed in me? I am not following your algorithmic rules. Uh, Come on, you. Hey, all right. We got our next piece. I'm not sure. We could probably get something out of this, but we'd have to trim a portion of that off. But we'll hold off until we need something. Plastic back into the bag for future use, hopefully. You know how long it takes for us to finish your work, so don't, no guarantees. All right, which side? This side. This is the width. Or this. This is the width. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Bubbles. Tiny, tiny bubbles. Okay. Tiny, tiny bubbles. Tiny, tiny. Oh, I hear another. Hey, Tim. Yep, old Don Ho. I was wondering if anybody would pick that out. Don Ho. Man, what does that say about our age if we remember who Don Ho is? Probably a kid. Who knows if he was even still alive at that point? Old Don Ho. All right, we're rapping. Reminds me of Waikiki. Yeah, let's see. I think my mom and I stayed in Waikiki for a little short bit of time. Can't remember if she wanted to stay there for a little bit because her parents still were still alive at that time. So I think we did end up staying with my grandparents. But for some reason, we stayed in Waikiki for like a few days or something. So we got to experience the Waikiki life. Red Rocks Amphitheater? Ah, I'm not sure. Don't recall. If I did, it may have been when we were much younger on another different visit. And just didn't know uh, where we were at. Doesn't sound familiar though. My grandparents lived on the side of Punch Bowl in right up from downtown uh, Honolulu there. Oh, the Punch Bowl. I remember skateboarding down to downtown and then having to walk back up on the way back from skate missions. Going down to Ala Park. What was breakfast place you recommend in Minneapolis? Oh, it was called Hot Plate. Hot Plate. It's on the south side of Minneapolis. I think it was on Bloomington Avenue or something like that. Either Bloomington or Nicollet. I think it was Bloomington though. And that's the place that had all the paint by numbers and the little knickknacks, little ceramic piece pieces, and a decent breakfast, decent Americana breakfast. I like their waffle. Okay. But it's been a while. It's been a while since we've been there. But I last time I googled them, it looks like they're still around, still open. There's a bunch of other places. There's a place called High Low on Nicollet, or not Nicollet, Lake Street. Again on the south side of Minneapolis, or south heading east on Lake Street. So I think it'd be East Lake Street. High Low Diner. What else? Trying to think of some other places. High Low Diner. Yep, hot plate, high low diner. Um, my cousin works at Zalo's. I think he still works at Zalo's, which is a kind of a posh restaurant in downtown Minneapolis. But, um, but I don't know what they do for breakfast. Oh man, there was a place we used to go to all the time downtown for breakfast. There's a place kind of by the river downtown called, hold on, is it Alma? Let me see. I don't even know if half these places are still around. Oh my gosh. I forgot my earbud is about to die. Hold on. I'll switch it out before it dies. It's at 4%. Yeah, we got. Actually, it looks like all freaking morning it's been monsoon. Come on, what's going on here? Okay. Dude, I swear to bejeebus. What is? Stop! Stop! You stupid. Oh, that's what it was alerting me. All these stupid voicemails it kept sending me. Okay, wait. 8:49 p.m. That's not right. What is going on? This thing is all screwed up. Let me just close everything out. Dude, what is going on here? Does this iPad need the update? Hold on a second. We're turning this on and off. I'm in my garage, Tim. I'm out my garage. I set up did a little reorganizing and set up my 3 panels, as you can see. Whoops. 3 panels. Panel number one, panel number two, and panel number three. So I can work on this piece. Yeah, it's 4 foot by 12 foot. So each panel is 4 foot squared. So this way, when I add stuff, it'll be um, with the entire piece in mind and not just one piece of it. And I try to put it together and then it just doesn't make sense. Oops. Come on, you. Other mess in here. I'm not a paid artist. I pay myself. I pay myself. You know how long it takes to make some of this stuff? Nobody gets to see it until. Actually, I showed these 3 panels at a coffee shop before this piece was actually finished. I knew it wasn't finished, but I kind of wanted to show it. I can't remember if I said work in progress. Yeah, artists don't get paid all the time. I mean, I do commission gigs or whatever, but like my own stuff, I don't usually see any return monetarily. And if I do, it's far and few between. But it's not. Um, it's not that it couldn't happen. I just don't put forth the effort to be trying to make that happen. I'm just trying to make the art and then see, because a lot of this is just experimental. Like this, like where I'm using bubble wrap to make, uh, what would they call it? Baffling? Is that the right word? A battening? Baffling? I can't remember. And it's used to prop up my little undulating thing there. So you'll get to see it in action. Yep. Yep. Top quality art materials going on into this piece. Let's see. We got our 100% Supreme Silicone GE brand silicone. Oh, it's going to get a little loud here with emergency vehicles maybe coming through. No, maybe not. I swear I heard sirens. Okay. All right. And then, yeah, we use some blue tape, painter's tape, to keep it, again, quality materials right here. And then we lay that in. Uh-oh. I need to scooch this over a little bit. What happened? We lost some length on these. Get our baffling in there. It's baffling. I feel like that's not the right word. Maybe batten. I'm not sure. Okay. And then we take our. I'm painting with this stuff. All these materials I'm painting with. And then we lay that on there. And a bead of it just above it. Just above that. And then, do we have enough on there? I'll make sure there's enough of a bead of silicone caulking. And then, why so many emergency vehicles? Are you in Davenport? No, I'm in Des Moines. And the route that we live on uh, is is pretty heavy with emergency vehicles. This is like one of the roads that they usually take when they come off to get to wherever in this area. Whoops. Like the next, what is it? The next exit up from us, there's a firehouse. So yeah, they're always coming up this area. Is my fan making a lot of noise? You guys hear my fan? And we got another undulation. I'm trying to create like this wave form. I don't know if it almost looks like a Venetian blind. I don't know if this orientation was the correct orientation, but that's what we went with. So that's okay. A-okay. I don't know if I need the fan on anymore. It was hot this earlier. Now that the sun's come out, ooh, who knows? I might be able to finish recording my video of me um, building and stretching a canvas. I was trying to put that together because I mentioned that, and I know some people are like, "Oh, that'd be kind of cool if you did that." So I have to edit it together. Dude, I have to write a script or something for it, which is okay. I probably need to figure out how to do that. Not too bad. Have you been to Japan? Only when I was conceived. Only when I was conceived. That's the only time I've been to Japan. Not not yet. Not yet. Maybe someday. We still have family over there. I think I have some cousins. I don't know. Maybe some aunts if they're still alive. Aunts, maybe an uncle. I don't know. I have family. I have a uncle in Hawaii. Um, my mom's half brother and his family. I don't know. His kids are, I think, grown up now, so they're probably out of the house. And who knows if they're still living in Hawaii or not. Then that's on my mom's side, and on my dad's side, I have a bunch of cousins, uh, a bunch of uncles. My dad's sister, who was the oldest, my dad's next in line. Um, she passed away some years ago. Actually, her and her husband passed away around the same time. I can't remember. She had maybe gone first, and then he passed away. I heard he passed away next. Why so much Japanese influence? Were you exposed to it? Yeah, from a very young age. Like I said, I told you I was conceived in Japan. So who knows how. Oh, wait, that's quite the width there. Oh, man. But yeah, I was exposed to a lot of that as a kid, and also my own wanting to know. Um, there were there was a bunch of um, art books that my parents. I don't know if they brought them back from Japan because a lot of them were in Japanese. So I think there was one on Picasso, one on Van Gogh, um, some on Japanese ukiyo-e prints. Um, oh, I can't remember. There might have been some other ones. So those were always around when I was a kid. Like I would just flip through those books and look at all the pictures, look at all the images of the artwork. And I was fascinated by that at a very young age. And being that I was into drawing at that age too, it was only natural that I would want to look at the artwork. But no, I couldn't read Japanese. In my 20s, I tried to teach myself the alphabet, and that was a little helpful later on down the line. I couldn't keep the characters uh, in mind, but Um, it it helped phonetically. Like if I see it written in Romanji, I can typically sound it out. There we go. One more ridge, undulating roll. I don't know what's going on here. I'm losing my straightness. It's okay. What's the story behind the spheres with the arrow? Those are diagrams of electrons or protons, um, taken from Stephen Hawking's book, A Brief History of Time, which I bought way back in the is it the late '90s or early 2000s, whenever the book came out. So I like throwing those in there. Just like all these things floating around in this space. And the arrows give you a direction of which way they spin. But then this is why I'm incorporating the round anything that's a sticker that's round, because they also kind of stand in for those things. And who knows, I don't know if I'll add arrows. I can just draw them in, but I don't necessarily need to even do that. They're just particles. Same with the target symbol. It also mimics the spheres. So that's why you like this here, right here. I just added this one, which is off the thing of Parmesan. I just love stickers. You know, all these that came off of fruits and vegetables, and then they're being turned into sticker worms. Where's it? I have one down here. I had this um, sumo one. I even found one, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, because those go behind the packing tape with the blue residue of the packaging on it. And then I found another one, and I'm like, oh, I'll put that on top. Now it looks like it's kind of going through the packing tape. So I wish I had some more. I can continue. If I do get more, I can continue it. But just having that one there goes from being behind that strip of packing tape to now looking like it kind of goes through it. I like stuff like that. I just like stuff playing with stuff, different materials. Like this is a resin thing that I made, and I'll probably do some more resin stuff. But there's a painting. Starts off with a painting, and then I pour the resin, and then I did another painting on top of that resin, and then I poured more resin on top of that. So all that's like within the resin. And I can't remember if that black edge is painted on top or is also within the resin. I can't remember. And then here's some anatomy done in acrylic hatch. Sorry, it's shaky because I'm so zoomed in. Use like a hatch technique. Oh, I swear to God, I was just seeing this shadow. I don't know if you can see it, like right there. And I swear to God, thought it was a big ass spider, like like big ass spider, like coming down behind me, and his shadow being cast. I was like, "What the is that?" What else? So I got the resin. I'm using vinyl, so I'm painting on vinyl, and then this one I stapled, and then I stuffed it with plastic grocery bags and packing peanuts to kind of bulk it out, kind of like what I'm doing here. This other one is just heavy duty vinyl with paint on it, and I didn't stuff it. I just glued it uh, using some pretty heavy duty adhesive. But I do like the silicone adhesive, so but that's not what I use. And then I just kind of mashed it up on there. Oh yeah, I'm married. My wife allows me to do this stuff. She tolerates it. No, she's proud of me. She's proud of me being creative. She just sometimes it eats into it eats into our time together. What's going on with my pixelated, terrible pixelation going on here? That's what happens when I take the phone off of. But yeah, there's like artwork everywhere. My whole living room is I commandeered the living room, and it's like my art studio inside the house. But I like having the garage because it's a little bit bigger space. I can actually put stuff on the wall and work bigger. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this when it's done. Ideally, people would be like, "Oh, have an art show." I'm like, "Yeah, that's probably a good heck of a hobby." Yeah, I think it's more than a hobby since I've been doing it uh, most of my life. But I wouldn't say I'm a professional artist. I've sold some stuff here and there, but most of it just hangs out. But yeah, ideally, you know, organize showings, get it out of the garage, out of the house, put it up on social media. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe it'll just end up in the trash. I mean, that sound crazy? Like, why would you do something that would end up in the trash? Well, it's made with trash, so why wouldn't it end up in the trash? Nope. It just needs to find the right collector. The right collector. That's not always easy. I have a piece here that's 5 foot by 7 foot. It's mostly a painting. I didn't do any of this craziness on it. This is mostly a painting. And I was doing the Minnesota State Fair, working a booth, and I had brought it there. This lady that's up there, she organizes a artist kind of booth where the artists come and help run the booth. Um, and I almost had a buyer for the 5 foot by 7 foot painting. Guy was interested in it. He showed me some of the pieces in his collection. They were from Chicago, him and his wife, and he was interested in it and asked me some questions. And they said, maybe we'll be back later. And never saw him again, so I don't know. It's art is a finicky thing, especially selling artwork. It can be tough. As long as you're having fun, that's that's all I can say is when anybody asks me, you know, what do you get out of it? It's, you know, the enjoyment of doing something creative. It's, I could, before this, skateboarding was my fun, but now that I'm at an age where my body can't handle all of that impact, um, it it all goes into the artwork. You know, that's why I like to recycle materials because I repurpose some stuff. 'Cause, yeah, I can buy all kinds of materials and stuff like that, and I already do with paints, but I don't want to be just constantly spending when I could just reuse, repurpose. All right, like I'm doing now with where is my bubble wrap? Just the piece. Was that the piece? There was a second piece, and it wasn't that piece. And I accidentally put the other piece away. Nope, it wasn't that piece either. Must have been this piece, but it's not the right width. Ooh, where did I put it? There should be two pieces here. This was not it, because this is different. This was not. Oh, no. Nope. That's already there. Well, so much for that. We're just going to use what we got here, I guess. And it's going to be this. Some people do heroin, some gamble. You are doing good. Yeah. Yep. There could be worse things I could be doing. Less less contributing to society. Who knows? One day I may have all these paintings or some of these paintings hanging up, showing somewhere. That's if I get off my butt and start finding that. But I feel like I'm not in a place yet to be like, oh, I'm gonna have a show. And yes, I could set something up and be like, work towards that. But either way, I'm still working towards making art. Is it art specifically or art made specifically for a particular showing? Not really. But if I keep that in mind, then it can be. And it's not like I can't organize little coffee shop shows. I kind of like I kind of like that, more intimate than some. Oh, let me try to find a gallery, or let me find a gallery who can represent me. Like, oh yeah, every artist dream, but what does that really mean? What are you gonna have to do? Like, if there was a gallery that could represent me, but leave me alone, let me do my work. That would be great. Hey, Corey, yeah, do your thing. Here's a bunch of money, and we're gonna pay you that bunch of money every month. Or here's a huge chunk of money. You're good for 5 years. All right, Tim. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. It's good to see you in the chat. Don't tell me you're going to get pizza. Don't tell me. Wait, no, I hope it's pizza. Yep, it's been some weeks since we've had pizza. We've moved on to taco salads, and now it's going to be breakfast burritos instead of egg sandwiches for breakfast. Thank you guys for the likes. Thanks, Tim. Have a good day. Um, hope to see you again soon somewhere on the internet. I'm sure Melody's about to get on in about 25 minutes to work on. Was she working on her museum stuff this morning? I can't remember. Nope. I think she's gonna do. I think she was doing that this morning. So the museum stuff, I think, was what she was doing in the morning because she started the painting of the basket. So yeah. So the afternoon is going to be painting with the alligators. Alligator painting. Sorry guys, it's I have to make this baffle this baffling. I'm still unsure if I'm using the correct word. Baffling. Part of me says yes, you're using the correct word, and another part of me is doubting that I'm using the correct word. So it is kind of baffling. Well, that was nice of Tim to stop by because I was feeling like I was talking to myself, which I must be doing a lot of the time on this channel. I swear I keep hearing a bird. I think we got a pair of pigeons roosting in our soffit, which is not their fault. They just found a space because my lazy butt wasn't trying to fix my soffit. But yeah, every time I go in, not every time, but lately in the evening when I go in, there's a pigeon sitting on top of the light that's right next to the door. And he's just looking at me like, I'm keeping an eye on you, buddy. But they must be setting up a nest because they keep flying in and out of the open spot in the soffit. I mean, it's perfect for crazy wild animals. Little safe space. I think at one One year there was maybe a raccoon living up there. My wife says she can always hear squirrels. And I'm like, I don't know if they're in the attic area, but who knows? Well, it's more of like a crawl space up there. Whew, man. I Let me get up, stand up, move around. I want my butt to fall asleep. Should get like a little. Oh, you know what? There are some pillows, like couch cushions, but I don't know where I put them. They're hiding behind this stack of paintings. That's right. Okay, move around a little bit. The sun is fully out. It's clear sky. You know what? That means I could possibly finish filming the rest of that canvas build video. So I have some small corner pieces I need to cut and install, and then I can stretch the canvas. I need to cut the canvas. Still undecided if I'm going to go with this linen that I have because a good friend of mine, my artist buddy, had given me some linen a long time ago and I haven't used it. Or I have this roll of cotton duck. I don't know if I'm assuming it's heavy duty, maybe medium, from Dick Blick. I don't know if I've used any of it yet, but I bought this because I was like, I'm gonna need to stretch these large ass frames right here. Large frames that I built a long time ago. Never got around to stretching it because I have a bunch of large frames that I barely started. Too many canvases. It's like an addiction. It is definitely an addiction. And once you know how to do something, you're like, oh my God, I can do more of it. All right. Let's add another one of these. I don't know what it is. Making stuff. I've always done it ever since I was a kid, making stuff. It's always brought me a lot of joy and happiness, even if it is a little bit frustrating at times, or it doesn't seem like it's getting finished or arriving at a point of completion. Well, that is really strange. This is longer than it actually needed to be. I swear. Where's this piece? I swear I'm cutting. Is it this side? No, it is this side. Yeah, that's why it is longer. Okay, what happened here? Hey guys, why are you so abusive? You could just let me know in the chat. You didn't, you didn't have to hit me in the back of the head. You can. There are ways of getting my attention. You guys are crazy. I can't believe how violent you guys can get. Okay. Yeah, my camera stand isn't very sturdy at times. I feel like this is going at a weird angle, but that's okay. We can kind of maybe figure out how to fix it through slight adjustments as we do this. Oh yeah. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Um, ooh, don't you want to touch that? Run your hand across it and make that noise. Oh. Yep, it's starting to go like this. So we're gonna have to adjust this. I don't know if we beef it up a little bit. Where'd my plastic go? Gosh damn. Constantly losing this stuff. Where'd you go, plastic? Oh, here it is. Duh. You had a breaking point? Yes. Yes, I can call it. We made pretty good progress on attaching that. So let's let me sign off and I'll be right in, babe. Okay, hold on. What time is it? 3:18. Okay. Make sure we have all our stuff organized. We keep that. Taking that. Taking this in. Didn't really use that. Digging the fish. Thanks, babe. Yep, it's getting applied with some baffling. So it's got like a almost like a washboard kind of um, structure to it. It's like the paper lantern. Oh yeah, it's kind of like that too. I didn't even think about that. Got ridges. All right, so where are we at? Let me shout out everybody. Sorry about the getting pulled here. Don't need that. Gonna need that. I'll make sure. Okay. Shouting everybody out. Whoops. Thank you, passerby, for joining us and letting me know no audio early on in the stream. Also, thank you, Oscar Diaz, for the free car wash. Thank you, Melody Provenzano. Thank you, A Electric Aura. Go check both of those folks out at their channels. And thank you, Preschool Codex. Guys, also go check out Pre's channel. Wonderful digital artists out there. Go support these people. Also, our friend Huzzah Creative, aka Emmett. Go check out Emmett's channel. Another great artist. Passerby says, "Where do I keep the bodies?" Thank you, Sabrina Suburban Garden, for joining us today with a good afternoon. And I hope you're having a great day, Sabrina. Thank you, Tim, LOL, for joining us. Tim, and I don't know when your trip is to Minnesota, but enjoy those recommendations. And thanks to my wife for letting me know. Let's wrap it up. But yay, we got all the panels on the wall today. So we can work on it all at the same time. Hopefully, get this beast done so we can call it and move on to something else. All right, guys, thank you for joining me. Have a wonderful day or evening wherever you're at in the world. And until next time, bye for now. Be well, take care, happy arting, all that jazz. Thanks for the likes and any recent subs, and peace out to you all.